Good morning everybody. Welcome to Wednesday, June 24th trading day. What's going on? Engia, Green Oil, Investin, Nassim Sky Cigar, Vern, Joel, Giancarlo, Ras, Gary, David, Kristen, Mista, Paula, Grow, Sadar, August, Marty, Pod, R&R, David, Double, so many warriors, Lord Jeremiah, Ed, Trader Bless, bro, Amp, Viking, Amp, Yan, Endurance, DS, Any Long, JB, Clint. Guys, you know what we're gonna do as a community, right? You already know what we're gonna do as a community, so let's do that. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Yeshua HaMashiach, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, we bless your name, for you're worthy to be praised. As we go about our day, remind us first and foremost of who we are, that we are your children, and because of what you have done, today we find our anchor in you. May your name always be glorified. May our answers be found in you and not in our own strength. And we bless your holy name as a community. May more and more people come to know you and find peace that only you can provide. So we thank you, Jesus, today. We ask that you lead us and guide us in the mercy and grace upon us. In your mighty name, Jesus, we pray. Amen. All right, guys, so let's see, right off the bat, the market diving off hard right off in the bat. Let's see, do they go straight down? Order filled. Diving hard, dive the 100 points right out of the gate. One second, guys. I can't connect my interactive brokers for some reason. Not sure why. If we cannot pop, we will go to the yellow line, which is the Asia low there. Order submitted. Come on. Why is my interactive brokers not loading? Finally. Okay. Sell one. Got a lot of action here in this zone here. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Boom! 1100. I'm out on this find it. I'm out on this find it. So right now in the hourly chart, they're trying to come to the support area again. If we lose it, we'll break it this time. We're looking at like 500 and 400 if we break lower and go down, okay? So right now we're having some weakness here in the market. This fib here is is Asia lows and yesterday's highs. And so far, the key is whether they can hold this morning dip low here. Okay? I dipped the funded account, brand new funded, first entry, and that worked well. And now I'm going to have to wait whether they hold this dip here. Okay? Nice. I should take some off of my personal here. Sell one. Boom! Nice. Wow. Out one more. Come on. Oh, come on, bro. 160 points straight up, man. No joke. Cray cray pump, right? Cray cray. Cray cray. Cray cray. Come on, man. Film me here. Order filled. Nice. Locked in 4.4K in a personal, trailing the last one. I actually will probably add back on the dip here. Nice! 200 point straight up, guys. Let's go!
Order submitted.
Anybody got the pump? Guys, make sure you lock some in. Make sure you lock some in.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm out.
Order canceled.
In literally 3 contracts, 3 minutes, I locked in 7.4K on my personal account. I mean, you gotta lock it, man. You gotta lock it. I mean, it'll probably go higher, but I'm out. I gotta wait for another account. Very nice. 2 out of 2. 1,100 underfunded and 7.4K in the personal. Just 3 contracts, guys. 3 contracts. I had more contracts to wait to add here, but I was gonna get more, but man, crazy. Nice. Next account. Anybody got the pump here? Anybody got the pump? Great job, guys. Well done. Thank you, Andrea. Great job, Giancarlo, Company X, JLT. Great job, guys. Twinner got it too. Thomas, great job, guys. Love when you say that. I see T1. All right, guys, here's the thing. They haven't cleared the zone here. Okay, from yesterday, this consolidation zone. If we cannot clear that, this could be a pop to break lower. Okay, if you want it higher, they gotta clear this consolidation zone yesterday with this morning's momentum. You see this part right here? We're talking 920-ish right here. If we don't get above that using morning momentum, we can actually break lows today, eventually, to the zero line. And that will be 300 points down, 250 points to the downside. Okay, so we gotta clear this 900, 920 zone here if you want the bull case to be intact. Okay? What a nice day, guys. Beautiful morning. Can they pump through with the morning momentum? Let's see. Remember yesterday we pumped 400 points straight up in the morning, and then later in the day we broke lows. Do we do the same thing today? I don't know. Okay? Yesterday we pumped 400 points straight up. We gave it all back and then pumped it back up in the Asia. So, you know, that's why I took some profits there. You see, we haven't taken out this 880, 900 zone, which is yesterday's consolidation rejection here. We haven't taken that out. Okay, so you have to make a decision now. Are you going to dip this or is it going to go straight down? Okay, you have to make a decision. What is it going to be?
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Could be another round trip. Could be another round trip. You got to rotate your accounts. Give yourself a chance to succeed, guys. We talk about the same stuff every day, guys. Size down. Give yourself a chance to succeed, right? Every day. No different today. Rotate your accounts. Don't full port. Rotate, you know, give yourself a chance to succeed.
Order filled.
Nice. Do we pump through or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. I'm looking for them to pump through this high and see how they react to the 860 mark. But if they don't do that, they dive hard here, this account will get hurt. Okay, you have to make sure you size properly.
Order filled. Order submitted.
If it breaks here, I may get out actually. I'm gonna have to get out on this. Alright, I'm out.
Filled. Order
I'll
submitted.
try lower if they go lower.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Back in one.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, this one hits daily loss. I'm gonna go to next one. Rotate to the next one. Big whips, guys. ATR 48. Give yourself a chance. About to rotate. One more drop. I rotate. Rotate your account. Size properly. Give yourself a chance. Rotating.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Full round trip, man. Look at that. 840.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy round trip.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my, look at that craziness, man. Are you serious, bro?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Craziness, man. Straight back down 200 points. That's really bad, guys. That's really bad. That is nasty.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's even more nasty than the first pump.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Unbelievable. 300 points straight down. Or 250 points straight down. Careful, guys. Nasty market. Nasty market.
Order filled.
Trying to get one eval pass. You're getting roasted here, man. Not one single pop. All these evals getting roasted
Order filled. Order filled.
on this dump here. Not one meaningful bounce. Every eval roasted.
Filled.
Like 5 of them, all roasted. Crazy.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Because these are trailing drawdowns. These are not end of day. And so the trailing is killing these accounts without a true pop.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's the bad thing about trailing. It's like it's cheaper, but when it doesn't work, when it doesn't go immediately, you get hurt on it.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled.
Straight up 200 points and straight down 240 points. So that is crazy. You want to see 260 today? Man, that brought the fear to everybody. Right now they're going to short it. And I think they're going to rip it back up too. Do some whips before they do the actual move, I think. This account I thought was toasted.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
This eval here, I'm just gonna try to see. What a crazy move, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That was a crazy, nasty move.
Order filled.
All right, locked in this one. Toast to like 5 evals there, man. Like this move here, toast to 5 evals. That's how much? $245 on a 5-pack. 150K. That's okay. Let me rotate to.
Order filled.
Gotta stop out, man. Too weak here. All right, rotate to another count. I don't have any more longs, guys. Be careful. Like, they're doing some nasty stuff right now. Some nasty stuff, okay? So, like, give yourself some chance.
Order submitted.
They're doing some nasties right now, man.
Filled.
Like, fake outs.
Order filled.
So, a lot of fake outs. Like, straight down, straight up, that kind of stuff. Here's the thing, guys. This could be the bottom of the day. Everybody thinks it's weak now. They retested the bottom. They can send it straight up. That's what's possible. I'm not saying it is. Like, everybody thinks we're going to reject and go lower. But sometimes they print it really weak. And if we can get back up here, this could be the low of the day. Now, this may not be. I'm just saying if they're going to hammer this part and they don't go lower, then that may be the case. Okay, but if they reject hard straight down here, then we probably break low today and go lower. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do here?
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Too weak. Too weak. Underneath 720, 740, we probably go to yellow line, guys. Be careful. Probably going to be a sell day, guys. If we don't get above 740, going to be a sell day. Break yellow line, go to this box, all right? Be careful. Be careful. We shouldn't pump, like whenever they pump hard and they reject like that and they don't get back above, first day on the confidence is 720. We should have ripped here if they wanted to actually hammer it, but be careful, guys. Be really careful. Be really careful. Not looking good, guys. We probably break this yellow line and go to this box of 500. Careful. Careful on your lungs. You see that? When they reject like that, you got to get out or else it goes much lower. Guys, we have much lower to go today. Look at the hourly chart. If we break down from this hourly bear flag, we have much lower to go. Okay, stop. Don't catch the dip today. Do a fast, you know, like just look at this here, guys. If we do a simple measure move, okay, I should take the measure move from here. But even a conservative measure move for a lower target, we're looking at eventually, maybe not today, the measure move, we're looking at 28,800. 800 points lower. Okay? 800 points lower. So, if you're going to catch a dip, it may work. Now, they reclaim. They just swept the Asia lows. This is your last chance, bulls. Right? They swept the Asia lows. If they can hold this Asia low, they swept it and go back up, there's a chance to get back up. But right now, they almost about to have to do it right now. Okay? They swept the lows and now they're rebounding. If they can rebound and take out the 720, we're back in business. The bulls are back in business. But if the bears make the bulls stay underneath the 740, 720, we keep selling today. All right? By the way, guys, if you haven't clicked like on the stream, please go ahead and hit the like button right now. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Look at that. Look at that craziness, man. Straight up, straight down, man.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, guys, they just swept the lows here. It's possible now that they go back up and rip up here. As long as we get above 720, 740, there's a chance that this will be the low of the day. Lots of whips, guys. ATR 64 right now, man. One candle, we're up 120 points. Size down and give yourself a chance, okay?
Order filled. Order submitted.
Craziness. Look at that.
Order filled.
That was the original idea, but they had to spike it below first.
Order filled.
Nasty whips today, man. Crazy nasty whips.
Order submitted. Order filled.
150 point reversal. So far, yeah. So far.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, if we come back here on a 640 dip, I'm going to try to long it again.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
All right, this may be the low today, guys. This may be the low today. Above 640 now, I'm going to buy dips. The market put in a hard hammer. Hard hammer in the hourly. This was what I was looking for here. But they had to reject it first, take the low. So...
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy whips, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty whips, both sides, 200 points, man. Be careful, guys. 200 point up, 240 point down, 200 point up. Crazy market right now. Crazy market.
Order filled.
200 point whips, guys.
Order filled.
What a crazy.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty. Nasty stuff, man.
Order submitted.
Nasty whips. Come on, man. Just one fast dip here to long it. That'll be nice. Just stop hanging up here. They're gonna squeeze it. Crazy market, man. Probably seen a low today, guys. Probably seen a low. Massive hammer on the hourly.
Order submitted.
Probably take out the high. They're probably gonna go for 880 and 900 here, guys. They put people on the wrong side here. Every bear who resorted right now is down. Okay, as long as they can hold above 700. I think the dips will be bought. I could be wrong on this, but struggling here. They should go down, but a lot of bear squeeze here on this move down. People shorting it, so right now they're trying to squeeze it.
Order filled.
It should come down here, but if they don't come down, they're gonna squeeze it one more.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Very hard this morning. Net red on the funder right now. On this move here, got me net red. Very bad.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very nasty move.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Morning, Lucky Mon. I'm on like half tilt right now. I don't normally do the size, and I'm doing the size I normally do right now. I'm like on half tilt right now. It's really bad. This move here really got me upset.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Morning, Kenke. Just trying to control my emotions here. Pretty upset.
Order filled. Submitted.
Got net red on this move here on the funded accounts.
Order submitted. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Either they break back above 760 or they break below the lower day. Very, very hard to trade right now because the volatility is 55 and I'm on half till. Then I need to manage my size. I'm going hard size crazy right now. So normally if I do 1-2 contracts, totally be able to manage this. But because right now my emotions are all over the place because of this, because I had the original idea that's going to pump back up, but they took me down. And this here wouldn't go down, and this whole chop here just got me net red. Just 10 minutes can get that. So that's why managing emotions is really key. I'm trying to do that right now, trying not to talk. Will Smith, say something more intelligent, right? If you consider this crying, then you don't fit to be a trading. You don't fit to be a trader. Okay, attitudes like that are for those who fail. All right, and I'm being kind to you right now while I'm being very frustrated. You had a bunch of questions yesterday, and you sound like a newbie. I helped you. All right, say something more intelligent, please. Either it's an inverted head and shoulder here to go back higher, or they break lower. You have to make a decision now. They're trying to hold this inverted head and shoulder area here. Two jam up into the 800 and reject it. Do we do an inverted head and shoulder here and go back higher, or do we break to the lows? You have to make a decision. Not giving it up. The market not giving it up yet. If we get back above 680, 700, we can squeeze hard again. Doing a low range here today, man. They're doing a low range here. Like we should have dropped down to the lows here with this action here, but they're still propping it up. We should have dropped by now. They're doing some range stuff. So today they may not break either side, just range in the zone here and just chop everybody up here. We should have broken down here if it was real. We should have broken down if it was real. Either this is real or this is fake. You have to make a decision. Oh, I gotta reorient myself. I got 1, 2. Man. I got 6 of my PAs red today, man. That really sucks. And 2 of them blown. 4 of them with like less than $1,000 drawdown. So it's almost like I killed 6 today. That's really bad. But you know what? On the bright side, I took over 70K in payouts this month. I have to, think this through. I have to encourage myself. I took over 72K in payouts, 14K in fees. So I'm up 58K in net profits this month. Just really, really annoyed I chose a 6. But that's the territory, of locking in 14K in fees is because of days like this, right? So I'm not always good. I'm not always a green or whatever. Unfortunately, today these accounts couldn't do it. Okay, let's see if they stay underneath 720. No one's always good. That's right. Only God is good. That's correct, Angia. That's correct. Company X, you think I'm doing great? I mean, I'm doing okay. I mean, I'm not the best, whatever, but I'm very net green this month, right? I'm 58K net profit after all the fees and everything. But this morning, I'm just very frustrated because this move is just, you see this, like just up and down, lots of back and forth and like no real moves, and it's like very, very annoyed, but just gotta stay positive. I'm just trying. I may have to mute the mic a little bit, guys, because I'm just trying to, reorient myself. So I'm still here. I'm just gonna have to just trying to help myself stay positive here and not bring bad stuff to you guys. Take care, Sleepy. Do we hold here or do we break down? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. A lot of range bound so far. Lots of range bound action so far. No direction at all. No direction at all. Just range bound. Could go either way right now. Could pump, could dump. No direction at all. If we can break back to the lows, we'll get more momentum. But right now, as long as they keep chopping here, nothing is going to happen. You see that? They just keep on chopping. And it's a chop zone. It's a chop zone. So as long as we keep on chopping here and we wouldn't break below or break higher, they're going to keep chopping maybe for the next hour and chop everybody out. Everybody wants a direction right now. They may not give that direction today and just keep chopping up and down and blow everybody's account up. So make sure you know that. You see that? We should have broken here and here, and now they're propping it back up again. So we should have broken below already. Five-minute could go either way. Could be a flag to the upside or a flag to the downside. Right now we're in the pennant. There's really no way to tell. They're doing a lot of like shenanigans here. A lot of some shenanigan chops here. There's no way to tell. No way to tell. Lots of shenanigans. If we can punch through the 720, we can go back up to 780s. But if we reject here again, we can take out the 640 and go to the low. So, but so far they're still balancing. Okay. We haven't broke. We tested yesterday. We tested the Asia lows here, but then they popped really hard. From here, 560 ripped straight up 240 points. Like this is like same thing down here. This algo is relentless today. Very, very relentless. Right now, the market have to decide whether they get back above 720 or they break below. If we can break below this area, right, stop holding, we can get more follow through and go to the 500 mark. So you have to make a decision. What is it going to be? You have to make a decision. Cover one more here. Gonna rotate to another account. If they don't start breaking below and stuff, guys, they're gonna balance today. You see this candle? One candle is 60 points. So it's gonna be really, really hard to trade the chop because they refuse to break down. They refuse to break higher. Right now, this may maintain for the next half an hour. Like we should have broken down there again, but we didn't. We popped all the way back up. So you're gonna have to adjust your size. This market is being very, very annoying right now, and I'm okay right now, but I may just let me just see what happens here because my emotions are really annoyed right now. So it is Chopzilla, Carlos. They're chopping it like crazy. Chopping it like crazy. If they can't get back above 720, 740, they will work lower, but even working lower, these whips are big. Like one candle, we're talking 60 points, right? The ATR is 52 right now, right? the market obviously doesn't want to break lower, because once we break lower, we're going 400-500 points lower. So the market is trying to support here, right? Because they're trying to not break this area. Once they break this area, it's lights out, right? So it's like a big bulls and bears fight in here, right? Bears want to take it down and bulls want to support it. We're at a very key level on the hourly chart. Take a look at your hourly chart. We're at a key level, at a key box. If the bulls can defend here, we go much lower. We're talking 400-500 points at least. Maybe not today, but in the next 2-3 sessions, right? So the bulls are gonna try to defend it right now, and the bears are gonna try to take it down, right? So big fight right now, big fight. If the bulls support this here, we pump back higher. So, you know, now would be a time to expect some kind of a catalyst to pump the market, right? This is a really key time. If they can get a catalyst to pump the market, then it's possible, you know, we start going higher. So. All we need is like a rejection candle, and we give some momentum to the downside. But we haven't gotten some rejection candle yet. Covering some, covering two because of the chop. That was a nice rejection. Very nice rejection. We should take it lower now. We should take it lower now. Very nice drop. Let's see if we can break the yellow line. If we can break the yellow line, cover one more here, holding one last. Gonna cover last in case they pump. Because of the trailing drawdown. Next account. We should break lower with this rejection right here. With this rejection right here, we should break lower. But if they bring all the way back up, then they're going to chop. I really want to see the market break lower today and go to this box and we start selling, because this hourly chart, if we can sell the hourly chart, then we can get more breakdowns today. Right now, the bulls are still trying to support it. Let's see if they can. Let's see if they double bottom it. If they double bottom it and send it straight back up, then you know what they're going to do, right? They're going to range bound and chop. But if they can successfully stay down here and break below, let's see if they double bottom it or if they go straight or if they break the lows here. I don't know how the CNN greed and fear factor is at 3 right now, 39. I don't know how that's possible. We haven't even broke lows yet. If they double bottom it, they're going to send it back up to 680, guys. Looks like they want to hold here. Let's see if they can hold here or not.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
If we can successfully break the lows, we can go to 520s. If they double bottom this here, they will pop back up to 660 and maybe even back into the box. So make sure you cover some. I already covered 2 accounts. This one's another account to step in. It's the 3rd account on the short. So I already covered 2 accounts. If this one rips back up, no problem. I already took profits on 2. So 4-hour chart. Does it break down or does it continue higher? Go back higher? You have to make a decision.
Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order
Nice drop.
order filled.
Got one out. Very nice. Very nice.
Order submitted.
Out on the last one.
Order canceled.
All right, let me do nice, beautiful. Finally, some momentum. If the bulls don't reclaim 640 and get above, then it's no good. Let's see whether they keep on selling or they buy it back up here. The next bounce and how they do the next bounce is going to be very telling what the market is going to do. The next bounce can be very telling.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, probably going to balance. Too big of a bounce. Probably going to balance now.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm not going to go for a continuation today, guys.
Order submitted.
What a crazy market. What a crazy market. Just has to bounce 100. Like, has to bounce 100.
Order filled.
Craziness.
Order filled.
This eval got toast.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
These massive whips, guys. 51 ATR right now. Massive whips. Went down and pop up 140 points, guys. From 520, went up to 660. It's not 100 points, 140 point bounce, guys. Probably gonna range bound, guys. Don't expect a lot of momentum today, guys. Probably gonna range bound. You know, straight down, straight up, straight down, straight up. These are range bound actions, so don't expect too much here. Don't expect too much here.
Order filled.
Probably gonna range bound.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Look at these rates, man. Look at these rates. All right, I'm gonna start doing some extreme rubber bands. You bought the box? I'm glad you bought the box. I was expecting lower, but breaking the hourly chart, but they support it, so. Like 520 straight up to 670. So that's the market right now. 150 points straight up, 200 points straight down, right? You gotta adjust. ATR is 50 right now. It's very, 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 very high ATR. Retested the box. If they punch through, they can go back to high day, guys. This is how crazy the market is. The market doesn't want to give it up right now, guys. They retested the box again. They're trying to hold. They're trying to hold.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Craziness.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
180-point pump, guys. 180-point pump from this low here. This is the market right now. ATR is 48. Size down. Okay, size down.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR very high, guys. ATI very, very high. Nvidia red. Meta red. Market trying to hold here. Market trying to, like, the bulls need to punch through 700. If the bulls can punch through 700, then they're going to go back to the high day. But if they stuff into it, the bears will take it back down here. So it's same thing like yesterday at the highs. They want to hold through. Same thing. So
Order filled. Order filled.
yeah, this eval didn't make it.
Order filled.
Very annoying. They keep on jamming up and won't reject. $200, guys. 200 points.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They're doing a massive hourly hammer. If they stay above 660, I may have to start doing dips.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy move here. Guys, level difficulty is very hard today. Level difficulty very hard for me today. It's mainly because I had a wrong start here. I'm glad you liked it, Carlos. If it's the best for you, I hope you lock in your green and don't give it back.
Order filled. Order submitted.
As long as if they keep staying above this 660, they may tag the high day now, guys. This may be a hard hammer on the hourly chart, but they break back below the 640. Right now, the bulls have regained all the territory. Now the bulls got to hold above the 640.
Order submitted.
If the bulls can't hold the 640, then it's worse. Okay, so let's see if the bulls can hold it.
Order filled.
Very strong. They're still trying to hold above the 720 here. If they hold above, they're going to squeeze to 800, then high day. And they're going to do a massive hammer on the daily candle. So the bulls, if they want to do a massive hammer on the daily candle, they're going to have to get above 720. Then I'm going to join dips for momentum squeeze to the upside. But the key is whether they reject this part. If they reject it, you see that? They're still going for it. All right, the bull's going to go for it. Daily loss limit again on this. I size too big on these evals. I size too big on these evals. All right, we're probably gonna have a massive hammer today on the hourly chart, on the daily chart today, guys. They did a lot of fake outs. Above this 680, we probably take out this high. We probably go to 30,000 today. So it's gonna be a massive hammer day today, guys. The fact that they went down here, swiped all the lows, and now they massive hammer. I think gonna go for this 29,000, like this zone here, 850, 900. They're gonna go for that. So, what a crazy hard day today. What a crazy hard day today. For me. So far, my funded accounts are red. Even my evals are red. So, it's going to be a red day. It's okay. Even my personal account, I was up 7.5K and now I'm down 11K. So, just everything is red right now. Like, you know, this morning I had the pump, right? Had the pump, made 7.5K. Then just this chop here, down 11K. The whole day's red right now. Gotta wait for my opportunity. Why did I risk the 7K? Because that's how I did 50K 3 days ago on my personal. When I profits, I risk a certain amount, right? But I trade bigger sizes. It's a little different. Okay, it's a little different.
Order submitted.
Thank you for sharing. No problem. No problem. I mean, that is the reality of trading. I mean, that is the reality.
Order filled.
We ripped a 240 points straight up from this low here. It would be crazy if we touch the low again. I don't think we touch the low again. This will probably be the low of the day. But if we somehow touch the low here, man, I don't know what to call today. Okay? I mean, I don't even know what to call today if we're going to touch the low again. So, I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. I'm going to lock this in here. This one's already a payout threshold on this funded. So I'm just going to lock it in. 500 bucks. Crazy rope-a-dope today. This algo busy shredding people apart. All right. Next account. Do we pump through here? Or do we get a rejection on this previous breakdown here? You have to make a decision. Do we pump through or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. What a crazy 5-minute hammer. The bulls did a really good job defending today. Defended really hard that 500 level. And they say nope, right into the box, and they defend it. So swipe one more high here. Do we keep going or do we reject here? You have to make a decision. Seems like the algo today is very, very bent on propping it up. You just sold? Great job, Ghost Bear. Massive hourly candle hammer. Massive 4-hour hammer. Massive hourly hammer. Very, very strong market. Very, very strong market. Do we reject here or do we keep going? You have to make a decision. Okay, we pumped from 520, 526 straight up to almost 790. That's 170 points straight up, but not something we haven't seen today. Not something we haven't seen today. Actually, that's 270 points straight up. 270 points straight up. Bigger range than this here today. Carlos, to be honest, I'm not even in the mood to joke around today right now. I don't know. You can call whoever you want, but I'm really not in the mood for jokes right now. So maybe you can crack some jokes, okay? But I'm really not in the mood for jokes right now. You know, this market is really, you know, if I wasn't on the stream, I probably would have been, I don't know what I'd probably be much more upset. But so thanks for keeping me in check here. Yeah, Fed, good morning. You missed like a 200 point up, 200 point down, 250 point up, 270 point down, that kind of stuff. So you missed some big whipsaws. Okay. Just have to push it. Just have to push it. It just can't pull it. Just can't give me a solid dump here. Like 700, 680 is so easy, but it's not doing it. It's like 680 would be so easy after a pump like this, but they're holding at the highs here. All right, this funded account got green. Got a trade date. If they hold above the 680, they're going to take out the high day, guys. So let's see what they do here. Should I have more likes? Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to hit the like button, please go ahead and hit the like button. If you've done that, go and hit these emojis here, guys. Do we have a double top here, mid double top here? Or I know this is a top. It's not double top, but do we have these two tops here to go lower, or do we pump back up here? You have to make a decision. I'll tell you this: if the bulls can invert this 5-minute doji, you know what that means, right? Whenever the bulls invert the 5-minute doji, you know what that means. So they're about to do it. They're fixing about to do it, looking like they want to do it. They're fixing like they want to invert that 5-minute candle. You see that? Man. Gotta give it to them, man. Gotta give it to them. Right now, if the bulls can hold above this 660, 680, they'll probably consolidate here and then go for the high day pump later on. You know, they did this pump here for a reason. Unless we break back below 660, then yeah, then it's probably going to look much weaker. But right now, if they hold above this flag, look at this 5-minute here. If they keep on holding, we're eventually going to grind and break out here. But the bears, of course, want to take it back down, right? So it depends on where you want to be, where you are. I don't use moving average because I don't really look at them, right? I just look at the levels here. Right now, this previous resistance, let's see if they become support, okay? This previous resistance, does it become support to go higher? Or do we break back below straight down to do this nasty action? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. They're probably going to chop it around and not make it too easy here. I don't even know what that is, Versace. I don't even know what that is. So. Range bound days so far. I'm going to move the fib from yesterday's highs to today's highs. So we get a little bit of bearing. On the RTH high here. Okay. So far, they're holding the previous resistance and support, right? So far, they're holding. They're trying to invert the 5-minute here. Just inverted 5-minute.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
No momentary pullback. No momentary pullback. Not one pullback. Oh man. Okay. All right.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled.
Look at this hourly chart, guys. Look at this massive green hammer. The market is buying it up. Tonight, I think it's Micron earnings. To be honest, I don't know why the market is ripping like that. I mean, a lot of big techs are pretty weak. Even semis are pretty weak. Amazon's stronger, but I don't know what's going on in the market. But a lot of big techs. I mean, Google's 352. Apple's just 296. Nothing crazy. You know, I don't know why it's breaking out like this. Other than you want to hammer it. From here, 720, we pumped 120 points straight up. So yeah, Google being added to the Dow, that's right. How are they taken? Oh, man, I may have to clock out, guys. I'm not reading this market right. I may have to clock out. I'm not reading this market right. From here, 524, we ripped 360 points straight up. Other than this little thing here. So, I mean, from here, this candle, 710, we ripped straight up 880. 170 points straight up from here. We put in a massive candle. Right now, we're at the hourly resistance again. So do we reject the hourly resistance or do we punch through? We put in a massive hammer. I would think it'll be crazy if they take another red hammer or a red candle in the hourly. That'll be pretty crazy if they do that. Who knows? With a pump like this, very hard to buy it up here. I mean, without a meaningful pullback. I mean, a meaningful pullback is 760, right? Take out, I mean, 800 is not even safe with a pump like this. So swipe the 800, swipe the 780s at minimum for me to be interested in a long. So, but they're just, the momentum is so high right now. Take care, Andy Long. Take care. So on days like this, like today, if you're having like a red day too, so it's like you just give yourself a chance to succeed, right? You don't blow up all your accounts. Right now I'm doing some evals. This one's a funded, but you just eat the red day and you move on, right? So this month, that's why this month I had $14,000 in fees, right? Because, you know, I blow up accounts too. But then with the $14,000 in fees, I locked in over like 71K in payouts, 72K in payouts. So then you just try to go net green. Sometimes you can't. If you can't, you can't. And so, but, you know, I'm still up 58K on the month net. So I have to remind myself that and not get myself too bummed down and, you know, try to not get myself too bummed down in that sense, right? So. That's right, Yoji. Today's the day that the Lord has made. This is Ninja Trader, yep. Yeah, RSI scalper, 14K in fees. But then I got 72K in payouts. Right? So it's the net that's important. We're jamming up into yesterday's zone here. This previous rejection zone. If they can punch through, they'll go for the high 30,000. But if they can't, they'll come back down and dance. So you have to make a decision. What is it going to be? You know, like obviously they're trying to hang at the highs here. And just like yesterday, they hung at the highs here. Yesterday, remember, like in the morning, they keep on hanging at the highs here and they gave everything back. Do we do that today? I don't know. Like yesterday, they refused to give up the high, remember? They refused to give up the high to keep on pumping it, jamming it, jamming it, jamming it. Remember that? Right now, they're doing the same thing. Right? Do we do this back down here like yesterday? I don't know. Right now, they're refusing to give up the high. That's all I know. Right now, it's a little slightly pullback. The key zone is, if we can break back below 700 today, then the bulls will be trapped. But right now, with this kind of big hammer, I think they're just going to like do a little balancing. Right? A little balancing. Slimy pullback. I'm not sure what you call it slimy. I mean, I'll call it slimy pump, like 380 points straight up. That's slimy, but it is what it is. 524. No, 350, not 380. Into 23.6. Let's see if they hold the bob here. I'm gonna cover it here. This account was down. This funded account was down. Now it's back up. So I'm gonna cover it here. Guys, if you haven't hit the like button yet, please go ahead and hit the like button. Right, and if you've done that, please go ahead and do these emojis here. Ray Webs, this is the best trading community. Love it. There you go. And do these emojis here. Hit the like button, right? Unfortunately, I have to do a little bit more profit on this one, or else they're going to say that I flipped this account. 200 after commissions is probably not enough. If they hold above this here and they pump all the way back to the highs, then I'll have to do a discuss along up here with this as a guide. So let's see if they take it lower, or if they pump it back up. If they pump it back up, then I have to probably take a loss in the short and then do a discuss along above this 780. But if we can reject this area, then we come back down to balance. Then you just do some kind of like rubber band, that kind of stuff. So. Holding up again. The daily chart is starting to want it to put in like a big hammer. Like if we can start pumping, they can do a big hammer today. Yeah, they may be trying to break through the zone here. So if they don't break below this here today, we have probably another. We may have another 200 points higher, guys. Maybe into the 30,000. Because that's a very strong hammer. As long as they hold above this 800, we may have another 150 point push to the upside. So, okay. So, guys, above this 780, I got to go long now. I have no choice. Because the market is not coming down. So, that's how short squeezes happen, is when, they don't give the bears a chance. So, I try to hold for the short to back down, but they won't allow it. So, internally, I'm very frustrated. I'm trying to hold for this short on my personal for one to get it back even. They won't allow that. So, so frustrated. So right now, they're going to try to take out this consolidation zone here yesterday. If they take it out, we go for the high 980, 30,000 here. Or this could be just a fake out and go back down. I don't know. But look at the two inverted candles. You see the 5 minute? I told you guys, whenever they invert the 5 minute, they keep going, right? First 5 minute candle inverted. Now they inverted this second 5 minute candle here. So what's going to happen now? Make up your mind, right? They inverted the second 5 minute candle there now. So see that? Once they invert the 5 minute candle, you hold the short, you're going to get pumped, right? You're going to get squeezed. So what a crazy market. Yeah, as I told you, Carlos, probably 980, 30,000 is the target today. They're printing a massive hammer on the hourly chart. Massive hammer. They're probably going to print a massive hammer on the daily chart as well. So as long as we hold above 780 now, this mark here, they're probably going to print a massive hammer on the daily chart. So that's why the moment they start doing this, they invert the 5-minute. I was out. So can't fight it. Can't fight it. We're into this consolidation zone yesterday that rejected. I think we pumped through. We probably go to this 960, 980 mark. However, if they reject back down to the 800s, then we probably bounce more. We took out the Asia highs. We're into yesterday's breakdown zone here. So they're going to try to push through it. If they can't, then they'll reject again. But with this kind of 5-minute inversion, I don't think the market's going to come down. So we've done almost 400 points from the lows. But, you know, if you want to be cautious, you can say, you know what, yesterday we done 400 points straight up as well, and then we gave everything back. So you can also think that. Yesterday we pumped 400 points and we gave everything back and then some. So, but I mean, just look at the hourly hammer right now. Look at the hourly hammer right now. This is massively bullish. And we have a 4-hour bullish engulfing as well. Okay? 4-hour bullish engulfing. Okay, there's no reason to short it right now yet, unless we start breaking levels. I was short and I had to flip long. Look at that. If I didn't flip long, what's going to happen? All right, I'm back green on this account. Just by flipping. Right now, the key is, do they bust through this breakdown zone or do they reject again? You have to make a decision. I'm going to try for a momentary pullback. Let's see if it works. Very dangerous counter trend. All right, got back green in this account. Not going to touch it. Got squeezed, got long, took the profit, shorted, and now got back green. Next account. So yesterday, guys, remember we pumped 400 points straight up, right? And it looked like the market is going to retake everything, and then we went straight down, and then we broke lows by the end of the day. I don't know if we do that today or not. If we do that, there'll be classic wave 4. Wave 4 classic is like up, down, up, down, up, down. Classic wave 4. Okay, do we do that? I don't know. You have to make up your mind. What's going to happen here? They took this high. They took this high. Now do we do another high? Let's see. If they can produce another higher low, they'll pump. If they come back down here, we'll balance. Possible drop and then another lower high to complete the range. We might have done the range of the day, but we'll see if they continue or not. You got hit on the reverse. Right now, I want to see them pull back and take out this low here, 780. Then we can bring back in the range. Ideally, like a hard sell like this and take out this bubble. Retest this 740, 760 and see if the market really means a pump up. Right? Take out this sweep here. Take out this bubble. Go to the 740 and 720 and let's see if they mean business. That's what I want to see. Okay. Carlos 1-800. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I want to see that too, but we'll see. Edward, you like that strategy? We'll see, man. We'll see. So right now in the 5 minute, let's see if we get pullbacks or they get another push to the upside. If we break below the 780, we probably have seen a high today, and we probably have this range to trade with today. 908 and 526. And that's about a 400-point range, almost. Ideally, we want to take out some of the momentum of the bulls, right? And just break, right? And we go back into, like, even yesterday, if you look at the chart, that's kind of what we did yesterday, right? If you look at the chart here yesterday, but the only difference is yesterday, well, actually not really much difference. Yesterday, we did a big pump, and then we start grinding since 10:15. Now we're at 11 o'clock, and they brought it up there. So the timing-wise, a little bit different. Yesterday, did the same thing too. Brought up 400 and sold off 400. So, and then some. So, you have to make a decision, you know, whether they do it today or not.
Cancelled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Carlos Bear, show me the money. Let's see, man. They gotta take out this low, though. If they don't take out this low, it's not
Order submitted.
gonna be that good. Let's see how they respond here. They're retesting this previous high here. Do they hold or do they drop? You have to make a decision. Do they hold or do they drop?
Order filled.
Nice. Holding last two.
Order submitted.
So far, hourly candle rejected on this zone here again. If we start pulling back, then we may have wave 4 here. Wave 4, just up, down chop here on Elliott wave. I don't really trade Elliott wave, but generally speaking, when you see like chop in the hourly and the bigger time frames, larger time frames, that's what they're doing. Nice. Holding one left. One left. Come on, Carlos, take it down, man. Let's ride it down, guys. What a cray, man. What a cray. Trader Bless out that short. Well done, man. Great job. Amazon big pump, 241 today. Nvidia holding at 200. Doji. Come on, man. Keep coming down. Keep coming down. It's a crazy 100 points, right? Not yet crazy. Let's bring it back to the low of day. Let's bring it back to the low of day, man. While I have the short. But I don't think I can hold to the low of day on the short. I probably have to cover it soon. All right, I'm out for now. So from down 11K Actually, I was down 13K on my personal. Now I got it back to only down 1K. All right, so I'm better. I got back 10K. I'm only down 1K. I'm a little happier on my personal, okay? I'm not down 11, not down 13 anymore. I'm good for now, okay? So let me rotate to another account. The day is getting slightly better. Slightly better. All right? But, let me rotate to this guy here. Fortitude. I mean, like, trading, everybody needs it, you know? This guy really. So from 908, we pulled back to 780 right now. Do we go back down here to range? Ideally, I want to see them take out this low here as well and see whether they mean business back at 700, 680. Like ideally straight down here and take out this low. They'll go for a big long here if they mean business. Like right now, if they go back up here, it's okay, but I can't really hold that long for that long. But if we break below, break here, and even swipe this, we'll start bringing some fear here. And in this box here, I'm gonna see whether they mean business. Okay, so up or down, Christ is King. That's right, Trader Bless. Amen. Amen. Company X, you missed it all. Then you had to help your dad. You didn't realize I was down 11K. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to tell you about it, but I think it's helpful for you to know that I read days, right? So, but let's see if I can turn it into green. I don't know. But again, like, don't count days, right? Count weeks and months. Like, are you overall net green or your overall net red, right? In terms of months, okay? And if I have to tell you, guys, how it took me like a whole month to dig out of a hole, a big hole. I'm not gonna tell you guys that, but it took me a whole month to dig out a big hole, much bigger than the hole I did today. All right, so trading definitely needs fortitude. I had a big hole. I didn't tell you guys, but it was a big hole, and I'm not gonna tell you. Don't even ask me, but it was a very large hole, and I dug out of it this month by the grace of God. So on my personal account, Very nice drop. From 908, I really want to see them break this bubble here, but it's hard for me to chase a short here now. Back down to 32. One more swipe down here. I want to get some. I want to try to do a hero long down here. See if they mean business. If they can come straight down with no pullback, with no bounce. This is the area I want to try a hero long here. Swipe this, and get down here. Carlos, you're at the top of the mountain. Well done, man. What a rejection.
Order filled. Order filled.
32 fib. Might come down a mountain getting hungry. Took care of me $3. Well done, man. Well done. Great job. Selling.
Filled. Order canceled.
Let's see if they hold here and get higher.
Order filled.
Or if they drop and reject here, you have to make a decision. Do they reject here or do they go higher? You have to make a decision here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
11:16 right now. Heading into lunchtime. Do we pop back or do we drop? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submit. Order filled.
Nice. Nice.
Filled.
Do we hold here or do we fold here, guys? Make a decision. Make a decision. Make a decision. Or do we drop again? If we don't hold here, we can drop again. If we drop, we break this bubble, we go to this box. You have to make a decision.
Order filled.
Make a decision. Do we drop or do we continue higher? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
You're done for the day, Malik. Well done, man. Great job. Hang out with us. We have giveaways today, later today. If you want to be part of the giveaway,
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
holding one last.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Boom! From down 13K on the personnel to up 3.4K. Now I'm a little bit happier. Okay? Now I'm a little happier. All right? At least this personnel is going to cover all those blown accounts unfunded. Now it's better. All right? But Christ is always king even when I was red. Even when I was down 13K. All right? Christ is also king. But now, naturally, of course, I'm a little happier. All right? My personal back green. Let's rotate. Let's rotate. Nice. All right. How can you be part of giveaway? You happy? I'm happy again. So we do the giveaways probably into like maybe lunchtime, after lunchtime. So all you gotta do is be here, and we'll ask like a question, and then like a one-word answer, and you drop it in the chat, and there's a tool to select like a random winner, right? So if you want to be part of the giveaway, every day we do like 3 of those. Look at that, guys. I'm so glad I took profit. So glad I took profit. Man. Nice. Nice. If you don't consider personal account and only props, how much would you be, green or red? Then I'm red today. If it's just props today on Apex, I hit 6 red. 2 of them blown up. The other 4, There's 4 that's pretty much blown up because they got like $200 drawdown left, $700 drawdown left. So those are pretty much blown up. But then on my 4 Bonocks, they're green. So I got 4 green and 6 red on defunded. So in terms of the day, it's red. But on the month, I'm green. So I'm okay, right? I'll just reset them. Instead of paying 14K in fees, I'll probably end up paying more. Buy new accounts, that kind of stuff. You know, even if I do like 15K in fees, right? I still got 72K in payouts, and I'll be like 57K net profit on a month on props. So it's okay. I mean, it's part of business. Like that's why I tell you guys, I'm not the best. You guys say like, oh, you're amazing, you're super good, you have perfect entries. I don't have perfect entries, right? Today it's a minor red day, but it's okay. I'm very green on the month. So so far in the year, I'm over 150K in net profits. So I'm only half year end. Last year I did 220K in net profits after all the fees and everything, and so far half a year in, I'm already 150K by the grace of God. So, you know, sometimes you do better, sometimes you do worse, but you gotta stay in the game. Like you saw me today, right? I was like red in the beginning, and I was like upset, I was emotional, and it happens. Like, and this is something like when you trade live, you can't hide it. I can't, like, you know, the gurus you see, and I'm not a guru, right? But those guys you watch on YouTube, they play it on TradingView, on replay. Of course, they're going to have perfect entries. The always goes to their gaps and always fails, always pump 300 points afterwards because they're on replay, right? Like today, if I knew the market is going to do that, like down here, you know, if I knew that there's going to replay, I'll buy right here, right? I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm going to buy here at 620. I'm going to buy here because I think we're going to higher low and go higher. Then when it goes down like here, I'm like, guys, it don't matter. I'm going to keep buying at 520 and go for the highs. Right? And I keep adding full port here. That's what I'll do. Why? Because I know the market would do this. But we're trading live. We don't know that the market is going to pump 400 points like that. Right? So what I mean is like, just give yourself a chance to succeed. Right? Don't believe, you know, these guys who tell you on YouTube that they turn $500 to like $500,000. Is it possible? It's possible. Anything's possible. You go on the news and you see some guy said, oh, it's my first time buying lottery ticket. And I wasn't even going to go buy it, but all the guys at the lunchroom saying they're going to buy it, so I bought one, and I won $20 million. I never imagined, right? Guys, is it possible? Of course it's possible. But then, is it probable for you to get it? So if you're thinking, wow, that guy first time buying lottery ticket, and he locked in 20 million, and I already tried for 10 years and I won nothing. I'm like 50K in the hole. Maybe I'll buy another one and I'll make the 20 mil. Is that a wise thing to do? Is that a wise thing to do? Silence your company stories, right? Would it be wise to try to replicate that? Right? You spend 10 years in buying lottery tickets. Hopefully, I'm not saying you. If that's what you've done, I'm not calling you out. It's just a fictitious story. But I personally, if you buy lottery tickets, you might as well just, you know, phone an airplane and fly to your kids or something, because it's like money down the drain. All right. Over the long haul, you're not gonna win, right? But anyway, the point is, don't look at someone like, there's some people in trading, like maybe like a handful or less than a handful on the YouTube world, maybe they really did the big numbers that they did. Most of them are just pulling your leg. Most of them are not. They're not telling you the truth, right? So you're gonna have red days, right? But don't look at the red days. Look at the months. Are you net green? Right? That's all you need to pay attention to. Does it suck to have a red day? It sucks. It sucks. But we keep going, right? We keep going. You want to be a lottery winner but never try it? I always suggest never try it, but don't even try it. Silence. Your grandfather bought lottery tickets all his life. If he had bought stock, he would be rich. That's a really interesting way to think about it, right? Use the money that you're going to buy lottery with to buy like the index, right? Now, this is not financial advice. I'm not telling you to buy index. But imagine what would happen if you just, for the past 20 years, all you did was buy index. SPY, triple Q. That's it. What do you think would have happened? Right? What are the circles? The pivots. The pivots. Showing lower highs and higher lows. All right, guys, are they gonna do the thing that I'm talking about? Swipe here, swipe here, and swipe here. Let's see. Inversion has actually completed, right? Like this here was an inversion, this here was an inversion, but right now we're selling, we're not really doing inversion. 50% at a 50% fib.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
50% touching the box. Do we bounce here or do we fold? You have to make a decision. Right into the box. We're retesting this previous. We broke this. We broke this. Literally to the T. Literally to the T. Literally to the T. Who heard the plan, man? Oh man, I deleted the fib, unfortunately. Put it back. Who heard the plan up here? I'm like, guys, I want them to break this low, and go for this this box here and see if they mean business. Who heard that this morning? Up here when it was 200 points higher. All right, who heard that? Executing my plan. Executing my plan. And the plan is working okay. Sold. Nice. 680 on the funded. Let's go. And right, did say that, right? Nice. Nice. Right into the box. Don't you guys just love it when a plan works? When a plan works, it's just nice, right? Now let's see if the bulls mean business. Let's see if the bulls mean business here. All right, let's see if they mean business. And hold above this box. Let's see if they mean business.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Sold one, holding one left.
Order submitted.
Said FSP are the real deal. I mean, I'm the real normal guy deal like you guys, right? I'm just like a normal trader like you guys. So in that sense, like I'm real. I'm not like, you know, fake like trading view replay, right? So, but you know, you see me make mistakes and it's okay. We all make mistakes in life, but by the grace of God, we do better, right? We do better. The real normal deal, right? Too humble. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys, right? This community wouldn't exist without you guys. Coming on every day, hitting that like button. By the way, where are we at in the like button right now? We're at 549. Do you think we can get to 600 likes, guys? 600? If you haven't hit the like button yet, please hit the like button. And then do these emojis, hit it like 300 times if you can. All right, if you haven't hit it yet. Is that right, Green? So this community only exists because of you guys. So, you know.
Order submitted.
I gotta trail this, man. I gotta trail this.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order
From up 7.5K in the morning to down 11K to down 13K to back up negative 1K to up 3K to now up 6K on a personal. I'm good, man. I'm good. All right, I'm good. You know, this is the grace of God sometimes like that. You don't deserve it. Okay, you don't deserve it. You got some good and you mess it up and he gives you even more grace. And look at this box, guys. Right to the box. Up here, I'm like, guys, ideally I want him to break this bubble and go to this box and see if the bulls mean business. And so far, guys, the bulls meant business. The bulls meant business and got me back very nice green. So, oh, very nice, guys. All right, let me rotate. Very good day. The fun day, it's just a little bit of red. No problem. You know, give yourself a chance, right? Give yourself a chance. Okay. It's true, God really showed himself to you. Yeah, I mean, like, God shows himself to us through the scriptures, through our life circumstances, through people that we know. If we have ears to hear, we can hear him. Sometimes we're too busy. Sometimes we're too distracted. Sometimes we're like scrolling like crazy and we couldn't hear him. And I fall prey to that many times. But, I heard of this prayer. I was listening to, like, I'm not Orthodox, but I saw this guy on YouTube. I listened to him because it's very unique because he's like a very buff guy. I think he's like bodybuilding or something, but he's like an Orthodox priest, right? And so I started listening to some of the stuff, and it's like one prayer that's very interesting in the Orthodoxy is they call it the Jesus prayer. Jesus, have mercy on me. And I think they derived that from, he was talking about when Peter was drowning, right? Like obviously that story where the disciples saw Jesus walking in water. And then some of them thought they were a ghost, but then Peter thought, Lord, if this is you, command me to come towards you, right? So then Jesus says, come, right? And then Simon Peter started drowning, right? Because he looked at the waves, he lost his sight from Jesus. He lost his sight, right? And so when he started drowning, Simon Peter went, Lord, help me. And then Jesus reached out his hand and helped him. So I think, like sometimes, like you can't make your entirety of your prayer life be like, oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy on me, right? Obviously you pray other different ways, but there are times, you just like, you're like, Lord Jesus, help me. Like I remember when I spun out of control, when I was still dating my wife back then, like we were like skiing and I told you that story, right? 2 deep banks on the side, going to the ski resort, right? We were the first car leading, a bunch of cars behind us, a bunch of cars approaching. All of a sudden we start spinning out of control. 180 to the left, and then 180 to the right. And they're like, and this is a narrow road. Both sides. And like slew of cars coming in the front, slew of cars coming from in the back. And at that moment, all I remembered, I was trying to handle the car. I couldn't even do anything. I remember my wife or my girlfriend back then, she kept saying like, Lord Jesus, Jesus help us, Jesus help us, Jesus help us. That's it. So even today, my wife and I still remember that story because sometimes you're like, wow, thank you, God. Thank you, God, for just saving us when we don't deserve it. And
order filled.
that's the mercy of God, right? So, where am I from? I was born in Hong Kong and I came to Canada when I was really young, so. Took the profit right up here, 830, and rejected 80 points. Oh man.
Order filled.
Boom! 500 to fund it. Let's go. Now I'm back even on the funded. Actually, no. Yeah. 6 green and 6 red. So nice. Gotta give yourself a chance, man. Gotta give yourself a chance. Kyle Brown, my trading has gotten so much better watching your stream. Adding God into this is real. God bless you, bro. God bless you, Kyle. And this is why this community is great, guys, because we have people like you guys coming here every day, right? And we try to keep it clean. We're very flawed. We know that we need God. And, we have red days. We have red trades, red accounts. You see me this morning, but we move on. We keep going. We trust God, right? And that's the mercy of God, right? So What a great community we have. How many of you guys enjoy this community, huh? How many of you guys are like, man, I just love this community. This is my community. I show up every day for it, you know, and I'm just really looking forward to it, to the trading day, right? Cigar, Edward, Angia, Joel, right? Arcia, YH. It's been a good morning, Twitter. Nice. Jax, LPS, Jin, Versace, Bear. Lots of you guys. Java, Z-Mini, M, Kirk, David, Jay, Bolan, M, Kirk. Lots of you guys. JLT, Hart. Couldn't even read all of them. Right? Look at that. Nigel, Maxine, Paxson. So many of you guys show up day after day, day after day. And this is why, like, this community exists because of you guys, and most importantly, because of a great God, because of a big God, right? So we can trust Him. We can trust Him. Life is not like super easy, right? But with Christ, we can do all things through Christ who strengthens us. So, you guys and girls are my second family. What an amazing, amazing community, guys. Because of you guys and our big God. Sandal, I just stumbled upon this community. It's amazing. When God is in there, there's no limit. With God, there's no limit. Okay. Very nice. How many of you guys are brand new to this community? Marco, great teacher. I'm just, brand new today. We're going to do a draw. You know what? Actually, no, we'll do a little bit later. We'll do a little bit later. Usually do the draws a little bit later, but maybe after afternoon time. How many of you guys are brand new this week or today to this community? Ray here. YRSCH. Try 1 month. Nat brand new. Nate brand new. Nice. Welcome. Reno. Chris. Joy Boy. DW yesterday. Taranya second week. Today first day Sando. Nice. Milan. 1, 2, 3 weeks. So you guys who are brand new, welcome, right? By force. If you stick with us after around noontime, around in between noontime to 1 o'clock, we do daily giveaways every single day, right? We've been doing 4 the past couple days. You know what? We'll do 4 today too, right? We'll do 2 on the first giveaway that everybody can participate, including the newcomers. The second giveaway will be just for newcomers, right? And then the last one, the third one, will be for everybody. Okay, so INFY, you knew for a moment. God bless you. God bless you. So after we go into the noontime and lunchtime, we'll start doing that. Okay. Right now they're consolidating in the zone, guys. Okay, consolidating the zone. And if you got back green, if you're green, just don't give it back now. Okay, don't give it back to the market. The market is very happy to take it away from you if you'll give it, right? So how do you determine who's a newcomer? I rely on your honesty, right? I trust you guys that you'll have honor, that you'll tell me the truth, that you'll say, like, if you say that, yeah, I'm brand new today, then I trust you, right? So you feel like new every morning, that's great, but that doesn't count. Okay.
Order submitted.
5 minute looking a little weak here, guys, unless we can pump through this 840. Okay, 5 minute looking a little weak. LPS, yeah, if it's your second week, it counts. For the newcomers, we do the present week, the current week, and the week before. Okay, so we always do a giveaway just for the newcomers on the second giveaway. But for the Crux of Community, you get 2, right? You get 2 giveaways on the first one and the last one, first and the third one. Hey Envy, I know you're from Oman, but don't keep typing that, please. If you type that, you're gonna get muted by the mods. Okay, don't keep typing. We're not doing a draw right now. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
I like how you stop the bad language and the bad energy as soon as you encounter it. Keep up the whole thing clean and with good vibes. Well, God bless you. That's what we're trying to do here, right? We try to keep it clean,
Order filled.
Nice. Another 500 on the funded. Now I have 7 green and 6 red on the funded. How about that? Give yourself a chance. All right, give yourself a chance. This is what it means. I started red in the day, and now I'm back green. On the funded and on the personal. All right, give yourself a chance. Okay, we talk about this all the time. Give yourself a chance.
Order submitted.
David, Pina, give yourself a chance to succeed. Love that quote. There you go. There you go. It's true. It's true. Like, because in the moment, like I even told you, I felt like I had a little bit of tilt action there. And, you know, that's when we don't give ourselves a chance. So, but if we give ourselves a chance, then we can come back. We can always come back, right? 5 minute looking a little weaker, guys. 5 minute looking a little weaker. Remember yesterday, they pumped 400 and then they took lows. Do we do that today? I don't know. You have to make a decision. NAT, still trying to get the hang of this, not giving up, but starting to feel like I need a personal mentor. Well, I mean, feel free to join us every day. I don't consider myself a mentor. I'm just like a normal trading guy like you guys. So, but if you like my trading style, I would love to just trade with you. And if you like my entries, you know, you can do your own decision. Like, don't copy my trades, right? Because I got red trades too. So, every day we live stream at 9:30. So join us, right? And if you want the max discount on your prop firms, use the code FSP. Apex right now is still 90% off. If you use the code FSP, I personally bought buy 5 packs. I bought 10 accounts yesterday with 2 5-packs. It's cheaper, right? Use the code FSP, you get the max discount. And Take Profit Trader, my #1 prop firm with daily payouts. You get 40% off with no activation fee. Use the code FSP, same thing. And if you like Lucid, My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, Bonox, that kind of stuff, use the code FSP as well. You get max discount, okay? So if you want to support me, you're like, hey, FSP, thank you for showing up every day. You can support me in a tangible way. That way, you won't pay 1 cent extra, right? If you buy your prop firms with the code that the prop firms give you, you pay the same price. But if you use my code, you pay the same price too, okay? So for those of you guys who do that, thank you for your support. Why did I place the blue rectangles where I did? Because these are possible points of inflection points. As you see this morning, it bounced off my box. And here, you know, we retest the bounce. Sometimes it works, sometimes it cuts through it. But it's basically looking at price confluence in certain factors. Inside my course in module 8.3, I break down 3 specific factors that I look at when, like technical analysis 8.3, if you have the course, go to key reversal zones and drawing rectangles. This is where I break down, have a half-an-hour video just on how to draw these boxes. So, if you want my course, go to FSPFUTURES.com. Put in your name, put in your email. There's a way to get it for free if you buy 10 Take Profit accounts with my code FSP, or you can click the Get Instant Access Now button to buy it directly. Okay? You just bought 2 Apex 5 packs using FSP. Thank you, Darren. Thank you for your support. For those of you guys who use my code to buy your prop firm accounts to get the max discount, thank you for your support. It's a big way to motivate me. It just motivates me to keep doing these streams for free, even though when this morning was hard, right? Right? So, thank you guys. Edward LA, FSP, I love this community because we're humble people with true feelings for God and life. 9% of the day trading channels, the hosts are arrogant and believe they are the last cookie in the jar. Well, that's because I know I'm not that good, right? I mean, you saw me got red this morning, right? So part of the thing is like, I cannot not be humble because I know I'm not that good, right? I literally can't claim to be number whatever of whatever, right? So that's why we all gel together. We all fit together because we're just like normal people trying to trade, right? Some people have more experience, some people have less. I so far have had a decade, 10 years experience. Some of you guys have 20 years experience, right? And some of you guys have taken way more payouts than I did. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to stay in my lane. I'm going to do my thing, give thanks to God, right? And we chill. So Boom! Another funded account. Nice. Now I'm green on the day unfunded. But I still don't like the fact that I got a whole bunch of accounts almost blown up. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright guys, look at the 5-minute chart. I want to remind you of what happened yesterday. Here, let me remind you what happened yesterday. Yesterday, we jammed up 400 points and then we kept on selling, bounced it all the way up, and then end of the day rejected this and took lows. Took lows. I'm not saying we have to do that today, but I'm reminding you of what happened yesterday. Now, you have to make a decision. Does the market repeat what we did yesterday? I can't answer that question for you. Okay, this is not a Trading Signals channel. This is an entertainment channel. And now I'm showing you this is what happened yesterday. You now have to make a decision. Do we do the same thing? Okay, so this you have all the information now. Okay, you got all the information, and now you're gonna have to make a decision. All right.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Walk it down and nicely steady. Yeah, it could be. You gotta make a decision, right? Gotta make a decision. Sorry guys, I forgot I washed some clothes this morning. And they're done. I haven't put them in the dryer yet. If I leave them there for too long, it's gonna start to smell weird. So I had to go dry my clothes. Dump them in the dryer. What a pump, huh? I missed that 100-point pump. One micro $100? Yeah.
Order canceled.
Do you guys think Micron tonight's earnings is gonna either pump or the market or dump it? What do you guys think? I think Micron is reporting earnings tonight, right? This guy, what a good man to do laundry. Easy beat, but even if they beat, right? Remember Nvidia beat and they sold off hard? Right? So it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter whether they beat or not.
Order submit. Order filled.
It's the reaction to earnings that matters, right?
Order filled. Order filled.
I personally would like to see the semis get whacked a little bit, right? Let's see the SMH if we can get below the recent low 550, bring some real fear into it, like 500-ish, and everybody starts saying, oh, you know, like AI bubbles popping. When that happens, I want to scoop in on a big play. Like personally, I would love to see a, you know, like a down play. Like semis and a tech getting whacked. And even the perma bull Tom Lee expects the same, right? He's looking for like a 15 to 20% pullback later in the year because according to history, during midterm years, they're usually like a 15-20% pullback. So who knows? Who knows?
Submitted.
Silence, get back in SOXL. Yeah, I made a little bit of money there, but I had to stop out yesterday, so I'm glad I did. I want to wait for possibly another lower. Need some good fear, uncertainty, doubt. Yeah, whenever like the VIX starts popping and CNN fear and greed index is at max fear, then yeah.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You're down 900, up now 1210 for the day. Well done, Only Pencil. Good job. Don't give it back now, okay? Don't give it back now. Make sure you lock it in. Don't give it back. ADX? What's ADX, Edward? I don't know what that is. Man, this Palantir breaking down the daily lows. Looking really bad here, man. This Palantir. Netflix pretty weak too. How do you like Apex? Jizzle? I mean, I like it. This month, 41k payouts, 41.4k with Apex. So I like it. 22k with take profit and 9k Boonok, so it brings me up to 72.5k in payouts. So I mean, I like them. They're 90% off as well. They're pretty cheap in terms of accounts. I don't do the activation, no activation. I just buy the, you know, like the cheapest one. Like last night I bought 2 packs, 10 accounts, 150k intraday, with activation. So that'll be like $49 a pop for an eval. People vibe cloning Palantir competitors. Interesting.
Order submitted.
This 5 minute is not looking too hot here, guys. This 5 minute is really not looking too hot.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Yeah, just consolidating. So I'm just trading some evals here. Does that include affiliate commissions? No. I said it many times, CFSH. I don't ever include my affiliate commissions in my payouts. Because then that would be like a lie to you guys. Every single cent, not one single cent, is from affiliate commissions. I don't add like 5k on my commissions on top of the payouts. Whatever I say payouts is exactly what I got the payouts. Like you guys would get the payouts on. Right? So. Right now, this box here, they've been defending this box, okay? So the key is whether they keep defending it or if they start stuffing into it. Stuff it in this zone. Right now, we're in this range of this box, stuff it in this area, and supporting this box.
Order filled.
Nice. Why don't you do the no activation fee? Because I've done the math. I think I showed you guys the math last time, right? Who was here last time when I showed you guys the math I did? Do you guys want me to show you the math again on you know, which accounts to buy, that kind of stuff? I mean, obviously I can't give you. You have to make your decision, but I've done a simple math on why I'm not going to go and use the no activation. I did a whole chart. It's just basic math, right, guys? So let me show you. Where is that? I hope I didn't delete it. Oh no, here it is. Here it is. Alright guys, so the bottom line is the nutshell. I've done the math here, okay? The nutshell is no activation and activation. And I did this with 150k end of day account. Same thing for 50k, you know, but like the different account size can be very similar. I did it with the 150k account, okay? Actually, no, I didn't do it. I did it with the 50k account. Sorry, my bad. I did it with a 50k account. Okay, 50k account. If you want no activation, it's going to cost you $89 out the pocket. All right? Now, let's say I buy 30 accounts. That's going to cost me $2,600. If I have a pass rate of 20%. Okay. That's what's going to cost me. Which means I pass 6 accounts, get 6 funded account, I'm paying more. If I manual pass rate of 30%, then I'm still paying more for no activation. So unless I'm doing a little bit more than 30, let's say I'm at about 40% win rate, 35% pass rate, then it makes sense to do no activation because it'll be cheaper. Now, if you use a red photo strategy, then it'll probably make more sense to do no activation because red photo strategy is 50-50. You either blow them all or either you pass them all. Okay? So unless you're doing the red folder strategy, it doesn't make sense, at least for me, to do the no activation, because I know I don't pass accounts manually with more than 50% pass rate. That's just a fact. Now, some people may say, well, you suck, bro. I pass more than 50%. Great, good for you, good for you. I don't pass my evals more than 50%. With the red folder, sometimes the stats are more like that. But with manually trading, I don't. So bottom line is, unless you're at least 30 to 35% more in pass rate, it does not make sense to buy no activation. All right. Now, again, if you do better, then you can go and buy it. Okay. Does that help, guys? I hope that math helps you guys. Sometimes you just gotta work out the math and see if it makes sense. So hopefully that helped you a little bit. Guys, 5 minutes looking a little weak here. 5 minutes looking a little weak here. So be careful. Dave finds help. There you go. No problem, Jerry. No problem. Right now, either we break below the 700 or we break above 820. Okay, right now they're in this chop zone of this area here. While it's in this chop zone, you can choose one direction and do a rubber band. Rubber band trades, okay? Looking a little weak here unless we can get back above 800, 820. If we don't get back above, we can start swiping down here with the leg down like that. Green oil, you think the Bears team is all out? I don't know. This is looking weak here underneath 820. The Bears got to take this down here and stuff into it. Trading with Jerry, what's your thoughts of someone switching to micros after passing to maintain and slowly climb towards the payout? I think the prop firms don't allow that. Prop firms don't allow that. If you use minis to get to a buffer on your funded account and all of a sudden you start switching to micros, they may deny your payout. So, and also I think like sometimes you guys think like going slow is actually good. There's a reason why I use minis, guys. Right? There's a reason, like there's a factor called risk in the market. That's why you hear, these like institutions, they say now the institutions are going risk on, now they're going risk off, right? Time in the market, whenever you go into the market, the moment you take a trade, you're putting on risk. You don't go into the market, you have no risk, right? A lot of people just pay attention to like, okay, if I size smaller, but it doesn't work that way because the more times, for example, let's say you go to the casino. Now, I've never gambled one hand in a casino, but let's say someone that's going to the casino, okay? And they go and play 3 hands. Okay? And it just so happens they play blackjack. All 3 hands they won. Now they're up like, I don't know, $1,000. Is it wise for this person to play another 3 hands, 10 hands, 30 hands to try to make more, or just walk away with profits? Think about that question for a second. Okay? The casino has a slight edge over everybody who plays. On the roulette table, they have this little, there's red and black, and what's the last one? Is it white or green? What is that? You guys know? On the roulette table, you can either bet it on red or bet it on black, but then they have this one little dot, okay, that increases, the green, okay, that increases their odds by about 5%. So over the long haul, the casinos know that they're gonna win, just because that little green spot right there. Same thing with the market, guys. All right. The more you go into the market, the more trades you take, the more likelihood you're gonna go and take a loss because someone is gonna take a loss. Eventually, you're gonna take a loss. So if you, let's say, go like for a full month, 2 months, almost getting a payout using micro, and on your last day of your payout, you're almost $100 there. On a day where you go on tilt, you blow up 2 months worth of your work. You feel full tilt mode, and you go and buy. It happens, right? That is why it is not the best idea to go super ultra slow. Because if you go too slow, that's why I love Take Profit Trader. That's why I like daily payouts. Why? Because if I make the payout today, if I make the profits today, I request the payout tonight. I don't have to wait tomorrow. I don't have to wait 10 days. I don't have to wait 5 days. Now, some prop firms will make you to wait that many days, and that's okay. You know, that's the game they play. But there's actually one module inside my course. If you have the course, go rewatch it. It's called, that's in psychology, module 9. If you're having struggle with psychology while trading psychology, module 9, don't go too slow. Okay? This module 9.4, don't go too slow. That will actually help some of you guys. If some of you guys, how many of you guys are saying like, you know what, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm already using micros, I'm downsizing, and yet I still can't get to consistent payout. How many of you guys are feeling it that way? Like you're like, I'm already going slow. I'm taking micros, small size, but I still can't get to payout. All right? Big Waco, Wade, Cigar, okay. If you have the course, watch 9.4. But the general gist is basically sometimes going slow doesn't mean that it's safe. Sometimes going faster is better. When was the last time you start pouring water, right? It's like your kids are like, okay, we're gonna have to split the chocolate milk. This is not fair. This is not fair. He has like tiny bit more, so I gotta pour it out. I gotta pour it back on this. Guys, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a little bit. You don't have to be exact, okay? You split the chocolate milk, 3 cups, all right? Just general. No, it's not fair. It's not fair. We gotta split it equally. All right, but I'm telling you, the more you pour it, you're gonna start dripping it everywhere, and you're gonna end up like spilling all those chocolate milk, and you end up having nothing. All right? The more you keep on pouring, like imagine, like how do you pour, guys? How do you pour something? Let's say your child says, okay, I want to look, can I have a little bit of your chocolate milk? And what do? Okay? You go pour it out onto their cup, right? What do? Do you go slow? Do you go slightly pouring it? Do you do that? How do you guys pour the chocolate milk to your child when you want to share with them? How do you guys do it? No one shares a drink. No one pours a drink to the to their kid. Come on, man. Rusty doesn't quake, right? Just pour normally. So the way I do it, I don't know what you guys do, is that I will pour really fast. Fast is like fast pour and fast release back up, right? It's like boom, boom. All right, because if you go slowly, especially if that cup is too round, then you start spilling everywhere. Quick 1-2. That's right, Amari. Quick 1-2. Now, trading is somewhat like that. Okay? Trading is somewhat like that. If you go too slow, you're gonna start dripping all your chocolate milk on the table, and you won't have anything to share. That's why if I fail, I want to fail faster. Like for example, if I blow those accounts, I want to blow them faster so that I can get the new accounts come in, step in, get the balance. You see what I mean? And also, mentally speaking, you can reset. How many of you guys got an account that you've been trying to dig out of the red for like 2 weeks? I know there's some of you guys. Man, I've been trying to work out of this drawdown for like 2 weeks, bro. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Well, how about trying not to, get out of the drawdown 2 weeks? That's too long, man. Too long. For me, at least. Now, you can do whatever you want. It's your money. You can do whatever you want. Okay? But if you're going to try to dig out of a hole for an eval for 2 weeks, I would just altogether not trade and get a job. Honestly, I'm not trying to, I say this all the time. Get a job. Okay, get a job so you have a bankroll so you don't mind losing that account. Okay? You guys see what I mean now? But you want to blow a funded account quickly? No, I don't. I don't want to blow. My goal is never to blow any accounts. But because I'm a normal trader like you guys, right? I'm just like a normal guy clicking buttons like you guys, right? I end up blowing some accounts. But I don't care about blowing accounts because what I care about, guys, in trading, I don't care about a red day. I don't care about a red account. What are the 2 words I care about with my strategy? If you guys can understand this, what are the 2 words I care about? The only 2 words I care about. If you guys have been with me for a while, you would know. I take this with a business mindset. I've been doing business for almost 20 years. There you go, guys. Right, Kevin, Wade, net green. Now, obviously, God's the most important thing. But in trading, net green is all I care about. All I care about. So today, if I got 6 funded red, I don't care, because I know this month I'm net green $57,000 on the futures prop. Okay, and so that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Don't go too slow. Okay, if you don't have enough bankroll right now, just go work. You don't have to trade right now. The market will always be here. Go work 2 weeks, 2 months. Sometimes I hear people say, yo, FSP, I'm back now. I saved up some money. I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so proud of you guys for doing that. Right? I gotta get my Uber. Guys, don't let them squeeze me or dump me out here while I get my Uber. Alright, guys? Can you prop it up for me? Just prop it up for me, alright? Don't let them squeeze me out. I'll be right back. Gonna get my Uber. Massive chop, guys. Don't get chopped up here.
Order canceled.
Man, I thought I ordered like I thought I ordered fishball noodles, but then I didn't realize it was like just the fish balls and some veg. So now I got like just some tofu, fish balls, and veg. There's no noodles. There's no carbs. And for Asians we do carbs, right? So.我以為佢紫菜魚蛋粉，點知原來紫菜魚蛋菜心。That was my bad. I mean, should have paid attention to the order. Let me rotate to another account. Let's do right hand. 撳錯咗。Fish balls? You know what fish balls are? 魚蛋 is like artificial. It's like meatballs, but you use like it's a mixture of fish and it's kind of like sausage, but you guys don't know what fish balls are? Are you serious? Guys, who do you guys know what fish balls are? Who doesn't know what fish balls are here? I just want to know. Is that guy pulling my leg or what? Who doesn't know what fish balls are? There's no way, man. Rusty Daily Jr. Really? Wow, I learned something new today. All right. Fish ball in Chinese, 魚蛋. Okay, that means you guys know meatballs, all right? Don't tell me you don't know meatballs. If you don't know meatballs, then I don't know. Maybe you really lived in the jungle or something, all right? You never heard that? Okay. So fish balls is basically like meatballs filled with tail ends of not really fish or the tail. They like grind it into something, okay? Not necessarily just fish, but like, you know how sausage, right? They use all these different ingredients. Really not that healthy to do sausage. They blend everything together and they package it into a bowl and it kind of tastes kind of good. It's kind of like that. So that's what fish balls are, okay? Fish ball, like guys, 5 minute, pretty weak here, guys. If we can't clear 820, I want to remind you of this here yesterday. We're now doing, the algo right now is doing this right here. Okay? Now, do we pump back out yesterday after this? What happened? In the morning, we pumped, we went down, and then we chopped sideways. What are we doing today? This was yesterday's chart. Let me remind you right now where we're at right now. We went up, now we're doing this. Do we do the exact same thing like yesterday? Does the algo does the same thing? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. I gave you the information, and now you have to make a decision what you want to do. Okay? Penguin, keep it clean here, man. Come on. You know, you've been with us for a while. You know we keep it clean here. We're not even PG here. We're going G here, okay? Family friendly. David, you have enough money today without carbs? I need some carbs to feel more full, man. In Chinese, there's a phrase called 冇食飯, right? Like, you haven't eaten rice yet? Like, you don't have energy, bro. What are you doing? Like, that kind of stuff? 冇食飯.
Order submitted. Order filled.
So we need that rice. We need that carbs. I know it's not too healthy, you know. You need to dial it down, right? Turns into glucose and all that stuff. It's those guys who are in the medical field, nutritionists, right? The reason why we don't want to eat too much carbs is that we don't want that to be turned into glucose, and that will spike your insulin level. They're holding again from 760 straight up 40 points. I ever order poutine. My wife likes poutine. My kids like poutine, but I'm okay. I like the I just like the normal raw fries from McDonald's, no ketchup, nothing. However they, fry it, they take it out, do some salt on it, that's it. Right, Dave. Yeah. So, but it's kind of like a culture thing, right? All right, guys, we're building a flag here. Do we pump through this flag or do we come back and reject? You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. How old am I? You can take a guess. I mean, I told you I got 4 kids. I am not like super young in my 20s, and also I'm not super old, so I guess you can make a deduction. Well, I mean, ideally, yeah, you can use different oils and all that stuff. Don, you're super old. Company actually think the same age as Jesus, right? When he was in ministry. Penguin, if you had to guess, you think FSP is about 72? Okay, cool. I do intend to live up to that age at least, by the grace of God, so we'll see. Nice. Man, what a chop zone here, guys. What a chop zone here. Remember what I showed you? This chart from yesterday, right? I know I keep saying this, but remember this chop that went on for like 2 hours here almost. Okay, so remember that. Do we start breaking down now? You have to make that decision. You have to make the decision.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I have a great voice. Thank you, Poot. I'll tell my wife that tonight. Hey, sweetheart. They said I have a nice voice. What do you think? Everybody will say that until you have to hear it every day. In a sense, you guys hear it every day, right? I mean, the weekend we're not streaming, but is it too much, guys? I mean, if it's too much, do you like? Is my voice too much? I don't know, but you may have to mute it a little bit. Almost every day, right, Karan? Man, if they finally break down that long here, then this account's gonna get hurt. Cigar, you good? We love to hear it. Jimbo, you can rap also, right? You guys heard my raps, man. They're really stellar. James was saying, like, last time when I asked guys, how was my rap? It was really bad, right? And then James goes, I mean... That was so funny. I mean, it's really bad. You're 5 years old in dog years? What's the multiplier? I don't know what the multiplier is for dog years and human years. Can you rap in Chinese? I actually rapped. I wrote a Christian song, and I included a Chinese rap in there. That was like years ago. I try to get my kids to speak Cantonese, but sometimes they don't, right? Sounds like a radio host type of voice. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The stock market today couldn't seem to make up its mind today. The bulls charged, the bears pushed back, and investors got a little bit of both. But at the closing bell, it was a reminder that easy money is rarely made in uncertain markets. Stay with us. After the break, we'll be right back. K-Love. I have another job I want to, right? Do we break here, guys? Man, I'm scared. I'm scared if they actually break down here. If they actually break down here, it's gonna be big. I'm a little scared.
Order filled.
I'm a little scared.
Order submitted.
If they don't range anymore and they start to expand, then this account get hurt. Bear Trader, thanks for working with me today. God bless you, man. God bless you. Youth faster vibe? I don't think I can become a youth faster, man. Yeah, you know. I'll be too frustrated with Brandon back home. Baby Eli has some. Has some what? Really low blood pressure last night? Brandon, we pray for you as a community, man. May the God of hope be your guide and life flow through you and to your family in Jesus' name. Great job, David.
Order filled.
Great job. God bless you, man. All right, either they're going to expand lower and go straight down, or they pump back up. You have to make a decision. You have to make a decision. Do we bounce back up, or do we go straight down here? Your wife is doing much better. Amen. Praise God, Brandon. Glad to hear that.
Order submitted.
Not low enough yet for a bounce. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we can swipe this low here, or we can bounce now. Who knows?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Bear Trader, I work from home, FSP, and I follow your stream every day. That's amazing, man. What do you do? Working from home? Property management, nice. Sounds like a sweet job, right? Work from home, coordinate the staff to go take care of some property. That sounds pretty sweet, man. Nice. Moment of truth here. Whether we break lows here, we start breaking this box, or we go back up. You became Sky 1 certified, so you're officially a storm chaser. I didn't know you have to be certified. Yo, bro, that sounds dangerous, man. I hope you stay safe, James. You're one of those guys who, like, with the cage van, right? And you go drive into the tornado and stuff like that. That's crazy, man. Bear trader pending to get first payout still. We'll take a break, man. Like, don't rush yourself. Give yourself a chance. You laugh in the face of danger? Very interesting, man. You saw the movie Tornado? That was what? Yeah, that was years ago, right? Man, they're taking too long to bounce here, guys. I don't like that. I don't like that. They're taking too long to bounce here once they got here. One swipe, we're down here. And this eval is going to get hurt. We got NATO E5 press conference coming up here, guys. With French President Emmanuel Macron. I think that's UK's president too, right? Oh, that's a line from the movie Lion King? I see. Samsung on that green today. Slightly, like technically yes, but I toasted like 2 funded, and I got like 4 of them pretty red. But overall, still got more funded accounts green than red. And my personal did pretty well. It was up 7.5k in the morning. Then I took it down to negative 11k, negative 13k, and then now got back up to 6.1k. So personal doing better. I'm probably not going to touch it unless we get some good levels. But so far, pretty good. You know, not bad. You missed the morning? Oh, good, man. No problem. All right, 12:30. We can do the first draw today. We'll do 3 draws today. The first draw is for everybody. We're going to do 2 accounts. All right, we're going to give away 2 accounts. And these giveaways are not affiliated with YouTube. Okay, it's just my way of saying thank you for being part of the community. So if you want to be part of it, simply put in a 1-word answer in the chats. Man, they're rejecting right now.
Order filled.
And today we'll give away some Tradeify accounts. So if you like Tradeify, I like the daily select accounts. Use the code FSP. You get the maximum discount. 50k Tradeify accounts, maybe some even 150ks, depending on Mythical and Jimmy, what they decide. And man, no, don't do this to this eval.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
This eval got hit the daily loss. No!
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, so right now use 1 word to describe this morning's trading action, and we'll use those comments as the draw, okay, for the 2 free giveaways, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
Give you guys about a minute to do that. Pretty weak here, man.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty weak on this breakdown. All right, give you guys another 30 seconds.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
'Sorry guys, I'm trying to manage this trade here. Can't do the draw yet. Alright, let's see what the winner is.
Order filled.
Ah, so annoying, this market.
Order filled.
76.4.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What a crazy dive from 740 straight down 120 points.
Order submitted.
If we don't hold here, guys, we can go to the low of day here. Very weak here. That bounce very, very weak. Very, very weak. It's gotta get up to 680 or else we go to the low of day there.
Order filled.
What a swipe. Swipe him out and then go, man. Oh, that eval was close, man.
Order filled.
Swipe me out. That was a nasty swipe.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, careful. Low D coming. Low D incoming. Low D incoming. If they don't hold here, low D incoming. Brutal.
Order filled.
Brutal. $76.4 FIP here. If we don't get back above 660, we keep dropping.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Brutal wicks here, guys. Brutal wicks. Sorry, guys. I can't do the draw right now. We got a like a movement here, so we'll do the draw when actions are back to normal. Right now, we're having expansion. I can't do the draw right now. I have to pay attention to my to the accounts right now. So
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
what a weak bounce. What a weak bounce.
Order filled.
Straight into the 620.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nasty. Nasty. No bounce yet. Doing the same playbook as yesterday. Consolidate and then dumping to the lows. Nasty, nasty. If we stay underneath 640, we see low of day. Right now, there's still chance for them to hold here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, they're gonna chop. They're gonna chop some.
Order filled.
They're gonna chop some.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They gotta get back up to 680. If they don't get to 680, then it's gonna be very bad. We can go to low of day. We need a 680 pump. Very weak, guys. That's a nasty weak bump. Very weak. Very weak. We can have another rejection here if we don't go back up here. Very nasty, man. Very weak. We cannot touch that low again. We touch a low again, we break. The 620 low, we touch it again, we're gonna break. They gotta hold. Very weak bounce, guys. Very weak. You don't have to hold here, guys. You can take your profits. You don't have to hold here. If we reject one candle, we break here, we go to the lows. So, you don't have to hold, guys. What a crazy squeeze, crazy dump here. 7:30 straight down, 100 points at lunchtime. Rated. We're coming back into this big zone here. If we can't reclaim, we take it out like lower, guys.
Order submitted. Order filled.
If we reject here, we can reject pretty hard.
Order filled.
Holding one last.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
No good, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Into the box. Do we reject or pump through? You have to make a decision. Do we go back up or do we drop? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted.
So far, the sum was supporting, but this low's got to hold. If this low doesn't hold,
Order submitted.
we go lower.
Order submitted.
If they can't get back up above the 676, and that's why I told you guys 680 is really needed. The bulls don't clear 680, it's gonna keep going lower. Right now they're trying. Let's see if they can.
Order filled.
Still trying to hold here. The bulls are still trying to hold the 76.4 here. If they can invert back up here, we're back in business. But if not, they will drop. I tried along it, but they started rejecting, so I can't fight it. One out.
Order filled.
Do we drop or do we have another pop back up? You have to make a decision.
Order canceled. Order canceled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order
Passed.
canceled.
Nice. Pass an account. Alright, next account. Unfortunately, this drop hit more accounts than I want. Okay. Closing in on 260. 260? 260 is not even close. You caught that short, so 47. Nice, well done. Now either they sweep it and they hold it and they rip back up, or they keep dropping. You have to make a decision here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry guys, forgot to mute the mic. Sitting on hands may not be a bad idea, right? So right now they just chopped up and down. They haven't really given a lot of direction, and lunchtime, 1 o'clock right now. They got into the 76.4 fib, and so far, they're not dropping and they're not propping. Massive chop. Massive chop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 red candles to the downside. Chopping around. 76.4. This one is 150K account. A very weak bounce. A real bounce, we should be at least 660. Very, very weak bounce. A real bounce would be a candle like this. Right now, they're just grinding lower. Not really giving a real reversal. Hourly chart looking really bearish after a massive green candle to the upside today. Right now, the hourly chart and the 4-hour chart is looking bearish, unless we can reclaim. I mean, look at the hourly chart, right? Straight up and then rejected fully. Very bad.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I apologize, guys. I know you guys put in your comment. I'm just gonna do it right now. Whatever comments. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. I know I said I was gonna do the draw, but then I got caught in the trade here, so I couldn't. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds, and let's do the 2 that we're gonna do. I apologize. That was my bad.
Order filled.
SK Guru. Today will be Green Day. And Mad Tungsten, Pump. Nice. Congratulations on winning the giveaway. 50K Trader account. Please go ahead inside the Discord under Claim Giveaway. Reach out to follow the instructions inside Claim Giveaway. Okay. On the hourly chart, this sell is pretty bearish, but I don't know, man. It's kind of hard. They did a massive green. Now they print 2 red hourly. The market is not too strong right now. It's definitely not too strong right now.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Rejecting again. All right, very bearish, guys. Look at the hourly chart. This is not good, guys. This morning they had a big bullish candle, big bullish engulfing. Now this hourly chart is really bad, guys. It's not good at all. With this pump here, we should not have rejected. Right now, this is the second nail in the coffin. This is the first nail in the coffin, second nail in the coffin right here. Underneath this box, we're probably going to break lows and go to this box down here. So, not good at all, guys. Not good at all. The market is not doing well right now, okay? Not good at all. We should not have gone up here and fully rejected like that. That's a massive rejection, okay? Unless we get back above 680, 660 mark here, we're going to go to the lows, guys. To the lows. Straight down. Going for the low, 660 rejection, 120 point rejection so far. Going for the gutter. Ryan, this is worship instrumental. If you think it's funeral music, you can go somewhere else. What a rejection, huh? 2-time rejection. The roll music comes later. 140-point rejection so far. Let's look at what they do at a retest of 600. If we don't get back above 580, we're going to dive. What a crazy dive from 660 to 540. Do we break lows or do we pop back higher? You have to make a decision. Very weak, guys. Very weak. We should have popped there. We should have popped the 600, 620 there. We should have. We should have gone to 600, 620 there. So, still very heavy, man. Still very heavy. Very heavy. Probably going to go for the lows underneath 600. Right there in that pop, we should have gotten at least 600. Minimum. Minimum. Like, we should have saw 620, 640 if it's real, but they rejected, so. Do we invert it back? It's got to be full inversion straight up to 600 if it's going to invert. If we don't get 600, we break lows. To claim the funded account, as I said, you go inside the Discord under claim giveaway and follow the instructions there, okay? Participate. We have 2 more giveaways, but not yet. We just done one. We may do in about another 15-20 minutes. The second one will be for newcomers. The third one will be for everybody. Okay. Now, guys, do we break the lows here? If we break the lows here, do we continue? Do we go back up or do we keep going lower? You have to make a decision. So far, the market is really heavy and the hourly chart is not looking too hot here. If you want a catalyst, right now it's about the catalyst got to pump. Because this is a key level. From this rejection, 670 or 670-ish, we rejected 130 so far. If we don't reclaim the 600, we're probably going to break lows. I don't do earnings spread folders. You could if you want, but you don't know which earnings is going to move NQ or not, so. Wouldn't break yet. Wouldn't break yet. They may have to squeeze above this and squeeze people first. Squeeze one more, then dive. They may have to do that. When everybody want to short that breakdown, they rip them back up first. Nasty stuff. You're hoping for a close below 524. We may eventually get there, but right now they're just doing some dance. Like from this high 820, we sold off almost 300 points. So we can still keep selling, but like someone is like supporting it so it doesn't sell, like liquidate. Come on, man. Just break that low already, man. What are you doing? Just break that sucker, man. There it is. There's the break. There's a break. Do we pop back up? Or do we keep going lower? Do we continue follow through down, or do we pop back up first? You have to make a decision. Going down to 175, we'll see. 175 is pretty hard today, man. Already a big red candle on the market right now. Swept the lows. Do we continue lower? Or do we bounce? Do we flush here? Or do we hold and come back up? You have to make a decision. If we start breaking 100 points lower, boom, boom, then we'll have fall through. If we pop back up here, we are going to have to buy that dip. So far, that they're not breaking that hard down yet. Still holding here. If we break, we should break pretty hard here. 40, 50 point candles down, but we're not doing that yet. We should see a candle like this, but they're not doing it. So be careful if a rip back up. If it's true follow through, we should see candles 40, 50 point to the downside, but they're not doing it yet. You see that? They may bounce this, guys. Be careful. We should have saw 40, 50 point down candles, but we didn't. This eval got hit again. Got killed with the so annoyed. This eval almost passed, man. Sorry, guys. Stupid eval. Just a lot of crazy, stupid whips won't do what it's supposed to do. That eval at one point was 158,000, and the daily intraday drawdown killed it. On second thought, I should probably buy the end of day, even though it's more expensive, because the intraday drawdown, even though it's more cheaper, I should have passed like 3 more evals a day if it wasn't for the trailing drawdown. So I may have to pay more for the end of day on the evals. It's just it's double the price, but I should have passed 3, but because of the trailing drawdown today. Do we hammer back or do we go back down? You have to make a decision. Just not a lot of fall through to the downside after we got down there. I'm gonna try to stay short. Very weird breakdown here. Not a lot of follow through action. We should get like a follow through candle like this if they're really gonna break, but they're not doing that. If they're gonna break, we should see candles like this, boom, 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 like that, but they're somewhat holding it. So this is not a good break. This is not a good break. It's not clean. It's not clean, and you risk like having it rip straight back up in your face. I don't like shorting in the hole. It's gotta work. You see that? They keep on propping it again. It's just not a clean break here, guys. Not a clean break to the downside. Someone's still propping it. Not allowing liquidation. When it breaks key levels, you want to see like follow through, clean breaks, not like holding like this. Not clean at all. Not clean at all. So annoying. No clean break. It's like every time it goes down, it has to bounce a little bit. What it's doing, man? Sorry, guys. It's getting chopped up. This eval getting chopped up again. I gotta buy end of day evals tonight, guys. When you break a key level, you don't bounce like this. Like you clean break to the downside, but it keeps on supporting. End of day, of course, is better, but it's more expensive, right? It's more expensive, so. Not a clean break, guys. I mean, oh, I toasted another eval. All right, I'm done with this eval. I'm gonna buy end of day tomorrow. It's just like, if I had an end of day eval, this account wouldn't have been blown up. But because of intraday, it got killed. That is just unacceptable. I'm not gonna buy intraday anymore tomorrow. I'm gonna have to buy another 10 end of day tonight. So frustrating, man. Should have had 3 eval pass, minimum 3 pass. But because of the trailing, I just blown one after another. So annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed. No follow through, no clean drop. Like, we should be getting candles like these if we're breaking levels. Boom, 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 right? Sorry, guys. I may have to mute the mic. You see what I mean? It just keeps on getting propped. Like, this is not how things break. Things break when there's follow through. This was night 400 in Asia session. Interesting. Come on, man. Start knifing it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
It's hard to go short because at any point it can pump 100. You never know when. That's the hard part. That's why when it breaks key levels, usually we don't grind down after a key level is broken. Usually after a key level is broken, we have these liquidation candles. Boom, 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 like that. But this part here is what made it hard, right? Even right now, it's the same thing. Like, we should not be like dancing in the 80-point zone, right? If it's real. Going long may work. Going long may work, but we are in a downtrend. This eval is already toasted. If it was an end of day, I would have passed this account, but unfortunately, it's come on, man. Do we start knifing? 340 mark. Now that's more like it. This is more like it. This is how true breaks happen. Right? Not this little like grinding action, but like this. Ideally, boom, 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 a few down. Nvidia broke 197. Yup. SOXL 216. I want to start seeing some liquidation candle, like one candle, 50, 80 points, 100 points. Then I'll go for a bounce. Like boom, boom. Man, someone said 260 or something today. That's crazy. We're 120 points away. I don't know who said 260 today. I'm not sure we're going to get it, but... Great Lakes? Man, if we get 260, I'm going to give you like a brick shout out, man. We are coming to a box. I forgot what I draw this box on, so I got to be a little careful. I don't have time to scroll over right now. $124 coins at 19150. Okay. We're nearing my box here, so I gotta be a little careful. All right, do we bounce here on this box or do we reject? You have to make a decision. Pretty strong bounce so far near that box. All right. $100-point bounce so far. Is this real or do we get another big dip back down? You have to make a decision. Big pump. 110 point pump. Is this a retrace? Do we go back higher or do we dump back down? You have to make a decision. If we break the lows here, man, that'll be a big rejection. The bulls have got a prop above this low here. If we break this low again, we can break the box. The bulls have got to invert this candle here. If the bulls can't do that, we keep diving. I'm going to cover one here. Hold the last one. The bulls are scuba diving. Well, let's see. Let's see if the bulls can take out that rejection 460. If they can take this out here, we can squeeze back up into 520. So let's see if the bulls can do it. If they can invert this thing here and take out this high here, we can probably rip up to 500 back to retest this box, and then maybe even get up to this 560 mark. If we can take out this is gonna be key here. This rejection candle is gonna be key. If we can't take that out, that's gonna be bad. Very dicey stuff here. Very dicey stuff here. If we beeline straight up, I would have kept it, but they showed a red candle there. I don't like it. The bulls are forcing their way up. It's got to kick down that door. It's going to kick that candle down. The bulls are trying to hold, but can they do it? What a tricky candles. Lots of tricky candles. ATR back to 32, guys. Very, very whippy. Makes you size down. Very, very whippy. Do we truly reject? Or do we go back up? You have to make a decision. Very tricky market here, guys. Very, very tricky. You know, the break wasn't that convincing to the downside. And now they're propping it up here. 100 points, it wouldn't drop back down. So, lots of games here. Lots of games. $144. The ATR is back to 31, meaning these candles are whipping like opening, guys. They're whipping like market open. You better size down or you may get hurt. So far rejecting 460. As long as we stay below this 460, we should have further downside. But if we rip above 460, you better cover that short. We're going to squeeze a 540, 560. Well, you can do whatever you want, but... Could you start with $100? Very hard to start with $100 with prop firms. Do we break lows or do we hold? You have to make a decision. Do we break lows or do we pump back? Still defending here. They're still defending here. If they can defend here, they can go all the way back up. Possible inversion. Could be. Just today, there's not a lot of clean break, and now we got a higher low on a 1 minute. Very hard to trade this afternoon. Very, very jumpy. Very, very jumpy. Like ADHD market. Very, very jumpy. Inversion. Inverting the 5 minute, guys. About to invert the 5 minute. If they succeed, either we reject again or we pump through this time. You have to make a decision. Came down here, printed a higher low. Now, if they invert this rejection candle, we're looking at this 500 this box here. Just no follow through anywhere. Very annoyed. Very annoyed. This action just... Okay, guys. They're probably going to chop here, guys. Don't look for a more further downside or upside. With this action, they're probably going to chop. Okay? We should have had a bigger follow through to the downside, and we haven't. And so, they may chop this for the next hour, 2 hours. Don't expect either side. They're going to frustrate both sides here, okay? That's what they're gonna do here. They're just gonna be like frustrating everybody, and it's not gonna move. It's not gonna move. Like this thing here, we should have broken down more, but they have to pump it back up here. Like rejection, they have to save it again. So probably just gonna chop. Probably just gonna chop, and try not to get chopped up. I'm getting chopped up here right now. Crazy amount of chop. Jittered market, man. Massive jitter. Massive jittering. MU earnings tonight, I think it's going to disappoint. They may beat, but I think the market will actually sell it off. I mean, it's so high up. People who got profits, they probably take some profits. So, you know, who knows? We'll see. $380, some large order. Chop zone, guys. Chop zone. Massive chop zone. Massive chop zone. I don't use order flow now. Yep, massive chop zone, that's right. Thousand contracts, 380. Sometimes they pull it, right? They play games. You shorting from 651? Well done. Hope you cover some. They're doing some shenanigans here. It's a lot of games. They're probably gonna like keep chopping this 5 minute sideways here. Up, down, chop it. They're probably gonna do that. So they're gonna whip both sides, frustrate everybody. Just be careful. That's what we're gonna do. You know, like just frustrate both sides. They had every chance to do liquidation breakdown, but they propped it up. This is not a strong breakdown. Not a strong breakdown at all. Gold melting. Sometimes they flash a big order to make people want to buy. It's like same thing like penny stocks. You see a big bid and you buy into it, and the moment the bid, the guy pulls a bid, everybody starts selling. It's the same thing, right? Four times jamming up here. 1,000 orders on Bookmap. Interesting. Very jumpy, guys. Very, very jumpy. It's like morning action. ATR 29. Very jumpy candles. What a chop zone, man. What a crazy chop zone. Like, if this is not algo, what is it? Bring it down, bring it up, bring it down, bring it up. Order's not there anymore. Yeah, I mean, they pull the bid. They make people. It's the same thing as penny stocks, right? They pull the bid. They have a big bidder. Same thing for seller, right? A seller like flashes a big order. It's the same thing as penny stocks. Like this Bookmap stuff just reminds me of penny stocks. It's just fake. And by the way, that's manipulation. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's against the ME rules. They can rip it all the way back up here. It's just pure algo right now. I mean, if they want, they can do that. Dirty stuff, man. This algo is just so jumpy. 29 ATR. So jumpy. So jumpy. Very jumpy candles, guys. Makes you size down. These candles are merciless, merciless, straight up, straight down, and they're just merciless here. Okay, very, very merciless. Look at that. Like literally, the algo is having a field day. The algo, they just programmed it, stay in this range, fake them out. Look at that. What a craziness. You just gotta give it to them. You just gotta give it to them. Like, these algos really... Like, look at that. Look at that algo, man. Straight up. Bipolar is right. Literally bipolar market. Faking both sides. Oh my gosh. I think I'm gonna stop, guys. This eval got toast. Ugh, this is brutal. Brutal. Toast another eval. This is ridiculous. What's the problem with shorting the top is because many times this is irregular, because many times once they bust through, they go. Right? Right now you have hindsight to say what's the problem with shorting the top, because many times after second time, third time, they bust through. Like... It's just, you trade longer, you'll know, but you know, it's always easy to look in hindsight, be like, bro, why don't you short the top, bro, and bought the bottom? It's very easy to say that, right? Very easy. Look at this, like... Gold is tanking? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, but they're not going to 260, 280 right now. They're just chopping around. Like, yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at this crazy chop. Guys, don't worry about me, okay? If I blow some accounts, I'm up 57K net profit on the month with prop firms, okay? So don't stress out over my accounts getting blown up, all right? Focus on what you're doing with yours, right? I know my risk tolerance. I know when I fold. I know when I go, all right? So, you know, stay in your lane. Focus on your thing, right? 5th time. If this is not algo, what is it? All right, blown the eval again. All right, guys. I'm gonna pray. Unfortunately, I can't do the eval now. I'm getting too emotional. This thing is chopping me up, so I'm gonna have to just wrap it up. Tomorrow we'll do more giveaways. I am just so like sparing upset right now, and it's just like this year. It's just pure insanity. Pure insanity. Like I don't know what is going on in the market. This algo. Like I just got a clock. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How often do you see this? Right? It's just I have to log out, guys. So let's pray and we'll do the giveaway tomorrow. Okay. I'm just eval after eval after eval get cooked on this. Like just ridiculous. Like ridiculous. So I'm gonna have to pray right now, okay guys? And tomorrow I'll be right back. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sin against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. God, we declare that you are good. In the highs and in the lows, you are good. We bless your holy name. May you always help us to put faith first above all else. And in the times when others hurt us, in the times when we feel things aren't going away, may you help us to trust in you, knowing that you are our guide and you are our source. May your name always be glorified. We thank you, precious and holy one. Now may the Lord of peace sanctify you through and through. And may your soul, body, and spirit be kept blameless at the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ. He who is faithful, he will do it. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, you can always walk away. The market will always be here. God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.